Halo semuanya, balik lagi di series kita yaitu Disco Elysium ya. Di episode terakhir kita udah menemukan siapa victim yang apa? Bukan orang yang disangka berkaitan dengan kasus kita cewek. Oke, kita lanjut aja. Oke. Kemarin kita nanya Titis Hardy Boys, katanya kan dia di rap. Padahal menurut si cewek enggak. Dia tuh enggak di rape. Dia tuh dengan consensnya dia bilang ya emang dia mau juga melakukan hubungan badan gitu guys. Oke, coba kita nanya lagi soalnya di episode terakhir tuh kita belum nanya lagi. Kita belum ngobrol sama dia nih. Baru ngobrol sama dia doang.
The woman in and up.
I would really prefer not to.
As Lieutenant Kitsuragi explained, a patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Yes, I am. I don't know. I
Okay.
mean, why would I want to talk to you? By the...
Something changes in her. It's pity.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
Nothing, just
The sooner
wondering.
you figure this hanging out, the sooner
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once for
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean,
What precinct?
am I from?
fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're...
Oke, kita tidak menambahkan apa-apa di situ ya by the way. Oke, kita coba tanya Klaji lagi karena dia bilang kemarin tuh kita coba bentar, kita lihat di sini. Tuh. Kok bingung dah, kok kacanya diganti ya? Ada apa ya kacanya ini diganti?
This window is...
Something must be going on, guys. Trust me. Tapi emang case-nya lumayan aneh sih.
Officer, it's a fine
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table. This does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
Oke.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Ya.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he
Okay.
say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style? He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Was settings like that is machoismo?
Yes, was he bragging?
Iya.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his,
Catchphrase?
running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. It was like the
Waduh.
Semonese conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person, then cast in Norani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
Armor yang kita pakai sekarang.
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke. Sounded like a deeply troubled man.
Well, maybe I pieced him back together with my magical personality. We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Quohoy here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being. What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him
Lely.
Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Oke.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
the young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly in blue ink, the last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
In Oranje, officer.
Oranje.
It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of agricultural plots near the border of Gottvol. Executive summary: cows, silos, and wheat.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Sama-sama dari satu desa lah bisa dibilang, dari Klaje.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent.
Oke.
What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Sex, alcohol, no love for Mother Oranje. But wasn't he a soldier? This could be worth pursuing.
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind. He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot.
Oke.
There is nothing on Muindi. The old world is dead, and we both knew it. Maybe Oranje did bring us together. In loathing. I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too.
How
He
old?
was 42.
42 tahun.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday.
Kayaknya mah
some
saling-saling
weeks
suka
ago.
deh.
It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die. The young woman looks at you. She's clearly sensing something. A spike in testosterone levels, perhaps.
His eye color?
Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face.
Tuh Sims, gue sih ngelihatnya ya dalam perspektif gue tuh bahwa emang ini si cewek ini si Klaje ini bener-bener emang deeply in love with that guy itu loh.
Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth.
Yes. severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
No.
She tries to light another cigarette. It's windy, but she gets it done.
He had a tattoo. What did it mean?
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
You like
Quite
it?
a lot, yes.
What did it represent? Maksudnya apa dari
It was a
tatonya?
map
Oh,
of
map.
his life and the places he visited as a soldier. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
For showing off.
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Is this Orani's lit?
Yes. This is the very essence of what Anis lit. A moment's respite. Dark and hopeless as the struggle itself. He's
Okay.
smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them. Oh yeah. No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead.
Okay.
I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town.
Okay.
He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands, and on other islands too. All of the islands.
Okay.
After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Thanks for replaying
Change of
that up.
topic, perhaps?
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Yes, miss. I hope you don't mind. All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Not my favorite topic, but okay. How about we...
We found some bit
Wait,
of clue.
Stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42.
Yeah.
Below the damage. The weeks of... How old are you? That's where this is going. 45. You could ask either one of them.
Huh? How old? 58. You asked. Actually, make that 54. Alcoholism has severely impacted your appearance, and I was wrong about the age of the deceased.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements. To the laboratorium.
Laboratorium, gimana cara kita ke laboratorium aja? Kita nambah apa lagi ya, guys? Mungkin visual ini kali ya. Ya mungkin ini sih. Visual calculus. Berarti kita harus balik ke Titus Hardy Boys lagi. Wait, wait, wait. Oke, oke, oke.
It's you again. What is it? And
He tenses immediately. Chest tightens, jaw sets, ready for another blow.
that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Should I think made her little nostalgic?
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny. No good goddamn psycho whore. Right.
Waduh,
Oh, fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
dia kesel anjir.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this? Long...
Women are crazy, irrational. That's what you're thinking, right? Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head. Handled him? She got into some stupid shit with...
Yes, yes, we heard all about it, and the fact still stands. You were more disturbed by the tape than her.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too. The man is slowing down. Looks like a bad blood sugar. Who could? It's getting harder and harder to perform one's part in this sordid play. All it takes is a nudge.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!" That lying, scamming.
Dia kan juga suka dia sama nih cewek, makanya
This is
dia nggak
over.
terima.
You understand? Your little investigation is over. Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small pipe.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Ntar dulu, sabar, sabar, sabar.
It's you again. What is it?
Oke, kita coba ya, kita bilang ke dia.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now, but you know someone who might. Fat Angus, the powerful guy, Mr. Almighty. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district, their responsibility. Outside, in the midday sun, ruins. The pavements are cracked and the benches peeled. He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right? Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they
Okay.
do in the wild north.
Okay. You should.
It wasn't that. It wasn't.
Mampus tuh Fat Angus.
We just couldn't get him down, okay?
That's it. That's the weak one.
Kok nggak bisa get him
Flush
down?
them out. Now go in for the...
Tuh, it wasn't the fat man say with wish. We just could get him down. Berarti bukan dia dong yang ngikat di atas itu.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm, a Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Skakmat. Skakmat.
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say
Skakmat.
cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Mampus.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control. Let them have
Their moment.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
Mampus skakmat guys. Kena dia.
What
Bukan
just
mereka yang
happened
bunuh.
between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
So, you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death.
Yeah.
Put it in his head.
Iya.
Another nod.
Cause
Why?
the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural. There's another girl.
Ada cewek lain.
2 of them. Take note of this. They'll
Oh.
probably say more about her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
Oh.
Glacier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How did you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. You keep taking it easy too, Angus.
That's okay with the fat man, still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. And there was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking...
Oh, mukanya kaca diganti.
Bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking.
Iya.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged. Nah, he's my brother.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess. The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
So if Kashi didn't kill him, why the carve up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. They can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where they're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
Oh.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
So who killed Merton and
Not
Elix?
yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now, threw all that turmoil away, and became himself again.
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls?
Yeah.
You may be talking about the other one.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message. Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
A little too far there, but you're definitely right.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klausya you want to talk to. Me too. You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go...
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large...
She... Klausya came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But, that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
Okay.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches, light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket, hanging from it, a bronze key. Someone hid the key in the bush and attached the yellow ribbon to make it easier to find. It's close enough to the latch up there.
Huh?
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're
I'm gonna enjoy.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you.
Thank
the
you.
key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on,
Good
man.
deal.
We were just having some fun.
I'm tired of listening to your shit. Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
There is a silence around this man's words. Unlike Titus, they're afraid of him. That's the type of respect he commands.
Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone...
It's for the blue door in the kitchen.
Okay. Is it the blue door? Is it right?
You see, the key fits the...
Ah, nice. We open the blue door.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Yes?
Nggak ada. Oke, we found more clue in it. Kita bisa lewat sini kok, lebih dekat. Bentar guys, tapi jujur gue rada kepo dengan kalau bener dia tembak, seharusnya ke sini dong.
This window
looks like it. Yeah.
Aduh, tapi tidak berurusan. Belum kali ya. Masih kalau itu di replace pintu kaca yang itu guys yang ditembak.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
I'm sorry for wasting your time. I should have known that you'd find out.
This is good. Clear the air first. No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate that. Shush, I can't hear what she's saying. Let the
malah
miss
ribut
speak.
anjing.
She's tall and thin.
Why did you waste our time then?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
I know that. But the people around here, they don't see it that way. And if I am to stay here, I need to get along with them. You're right. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to a grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon. Golden grey in the noonlight.
Okay.
The Pale, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Oranje, the old world.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder...
Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care.
You should have another look at that window after this. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
We were there.
Yeah.
Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could...
A great pain moves through her.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me. He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Oh. So am I.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your...
Did you hear or see the shooter in the...
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can. She pulls on the cigarette, looking up at the sky. Her hair ripples in the breeze as she stands there.
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time.
Ini Ruby kayak cewek deh, yang The Eight Hardy Boys.
I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
The Gardener kah?
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not? Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood...
Okay.
You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
Okay.
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later. What are you doing? Coming up with a theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It was loud downstairs.
Bener juga ya.
She couldn't have heard the shot. It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Claudia.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
It's not nice, but...
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them.
Okay.
I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too, along with Luskop and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me. It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting, a lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
One of them killed themselves because of me. How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it?
I don't need them.
There you have it. The way of the warrior. That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Either way, something.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. But there's one thing I...
She nods. He's thinking. Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
Okay, bentar. Should we arrest her or no? I'm still making my mind of it. Wait. Oke, bentar. Kita tambah botai dulu biar nambah drama.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez. The air, it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience. That's a pity.
I was just thinking, what a nice day.
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her love. She probably didn't give you her real name. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with... Yes. Start at the top. See?
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all. It's Katarzyna Lazie.
Katarina Elysium.
It's a Grad name. Jimsk or Yugo-Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all.
My parents were Zhemsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. Alasie is my father's name.
Okay.
She nods, her round eyes meet.
No.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something.
She fears an arrest right here and now.
West of the boardwalk. And the raids. It's useless.
The lieutenant makes a...
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds north.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
There may be grounds here.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you.
I did. What is... There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was...
That is the emergency's desk number. Anyone could know that, sire. By
what time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late. Sometime...
It checks out.
But I know the time of...
You sense a little hesitation there. Or maybe even fear. Welcome to the wake-up club, brother.
But I haven't done anything.
Failure to aid a police investigation. She purposefully misrepresented. Fucking mind game. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in. The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please, no.
But there's nowhere to go. A two-story, fragile,
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
She's silent for a second. Gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby.
What do you think
She
was
has
her?
this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
What she's saying is... sex.
And more.
Oh,
I
si
made the
Ruby
mistake
suka
of
sama
confiding
aku
in
lagi.
her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy... When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit.
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she's romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here,
Wah,
she was
makin
calm
kental
as
nih
a
guys.
stone, too.
Kok
She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
Kok makin ini ya?
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? The lynching?
Mungkin.
Yet again, you're coming up with this. The worst thing is, it may be true.
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
You've been through there, right? I saw you come out. It leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through that, then made the shot right here, where I stand. It was dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing.
Oh.
That is possible.
Yeah.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me before it got weird.
Okay, and what? Arrest? Why? She told us some pretty interesting things there. Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory was solid. And she's beautiful. She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you. Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Still? But I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and...
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
I don't know. To spend my days with smoke and drink. You have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive. You can write me one. You don't have to take me in right now. I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own.
You do have the form.
That's it. I'm calling it. Kim is beyond compromise. Definitely, sire.
Everything could change. This city, the extradition rules.
There is desperation there in that silence.
Maybe Ravishol could be free.
Nggak mungkin.
I could be tried in a free Ravishol.
A free Revachol. There is a low,
nggak mungkin,
distant
bener.
rumble on the motor track.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
Don't. The world
Nggak,
can
udah nggak
change.
bisa, dunia udah
It has
hancur.
changed before.
That's not the answer she was hoping for. Thought that you were some kind of patriot. This was her last card. There is nothing more she can say. The final decision is yours. She looks at you and wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport her. Shut up. He's making a decision and it's his to make.
Oke, tapi kalau kita ngereser, si Kim bakal pergi dan kita butuh Kim dalam melanjutkan case kita ini. Tapi kalau jadi fugitif, ujung-ujungannya bakal ditangkap kan? Apa ya guys ya? Justice yang lumayan harus dipikirin secara matang-matang nih. Tadi seperti yang gue bilang, kalau misalkan kita arrest dia, Kim bakal cabut. Dan kita butuh banget Kim nih. Untuk sekarang, untuk investigasi. Karena kita udah nemu beberapa clue baru. Kalau tunggu besok, kemungkinan besar bakal, ya gimana ya. Oke, arrest session call. Kita masih butuh Kim soal dalam investigasi ini.
This may have been a grave mistake, sire. Maybe, maybe not. Mercy is rarely a complete mistake.
I promised I will be right here all the time, nights too. I'll help you any way I can.
She nods. Then
Okay.
she slowly... You are. This is not the end of this.
Yang bisa nambah shiver apa guys? Yang bisa nambah shiver ini nambah shiver. Bisa nambah shiver apa lagi? Ini nambah shiver. Nambah shiver. Baju gue ada ngurangin shiver kan? Ntar ada lagi. So far nggak ada.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Nothing happens.
Sulit sih guys. Sulit. Gua jujur nggak tahu apakah kita make a good point in here, like, or no.
This window is pristine on the inside. Unlike the one, golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain, ending him. From the roof outside, location A prime, the glass fractures around the bullet hole, shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Should be the gun residue
There
outside.
could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago. 72%, with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belma-grave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective. None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez? According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on. 700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20%
20% kemungkinan.
A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
20% kalau muncul dari the boardwalk dari sini. Kalau dari Land's End,
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions.
3%.
Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it.
Mungkin
Possibly
bisa.
from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
The islet?
1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinez perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
I'm just being
Okay,
thorough.
well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
Oke. In case-nya kan kita kemungkinan besar ada nih. Tapi kita masih nggak tahu juga.
You clearly see
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
large prints, everything around.
Ini udah kita iniin kan. Berarti tuh kita untuk yang ngebunuh dia pakai senjata kemungkinan besar kan ada yang di roof. Bentar.
All these mesmerizing feels like it might jump back to life any moment.
You can't fight.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now. Kim, Pinball, exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation precedes him.
So now he remembers. Fine, I'm Kim Pinball. No human being should. It is. I am not called Pinball. Fine. I was a juvenile police officer. It was not okay. End of story. That time is over now.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuno. Trauma and stressor
It's best if you handle the juvenile delinquents. Not only to you, I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi to...
Kita cari clue tentang Ruby dulu nih. Siapa sih Ruby?
It's you again. What is it? Why? Sounds like you're making her a son. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw.
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation...
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be...
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory...
Sabar. Kasih tahu lu Ruby tuh yang dengan apa? Case ginian ngaruh.
What is it?
Balik kalau bukan tentang Ruby, Cok.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostile cafeteria.
Because she was here all night with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
No. All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is again, Cobb.
That's probably for the best. Don't break your stride now.
Okay.
And just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
Ada
He's been
kemungkinan.
through it. That means he suspected her too. All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
How? People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Weird? How? You're wearing the pinball maker's coat.
Was run by a fella called Nerflock something, who wore a yellow dust coat like the one you have on right now. Weird guy. Never liked him.
It is a very comfortable coat for such an oldie.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. or an elevator.
Ada malah.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop. Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down, all under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
Did you agree?
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
There's a 72% chance the bullet came from the roof.
72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab? Wouldn't hurt to have one of those in Martinez. What else have you got that puts her on the roof? I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. That's one mystery down then. An architectural mystery. Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
He makes a gruff gesture for you to continue.
Footprints. Recent.
Aduh, tuh footprintnya recent apa enggak ya? Gue lupa lagi anjing. Shit man, gue lupa. Recent.
That close, huh? How fortunate. Good news is, I'm still listening. I don't like guessing.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This...
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo.
Now, the ribbon was old, faded. It had been there for 20 years at least.
Why?
It doesn't fit well, but it fits, and he knows it.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. But a route does not put that bullet in his head.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt, in the shape of a gun.
That looks antique. A Bell McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay, I see your point. There are guns lying around.
Yeah.
Damn it. I thought we'd found all the old spots. Why was that still there?
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
So
it had to come from a breech load. This goes against your short.
You just showed him a breech loading gun.
A broken old broomstick is what you show.
Time to really close the deal. Show them the bullet. The blonde man looks at the mushroomed Deathbringer in the...
Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right.
Whoa.
Well, goddamn. It's not proof, but it's a possible murder weapon. Close to her. Too damn close. You have been thorough. I'll give you that. Yes, goddammit, I know what a 72% chance.
Just making sure we are on the same page.
Titus doesn't reply. Probably a good sign.
All right. Keep.
Pete, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition. You know, women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
Not so useful. Yeah. Like what? A thing? You mean?
Yeah, but
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked Glacier.
Fuck you. First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a...
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
She didn't fuck you, 'cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Ruby then threatened her and told her to end her relationship with the deceased.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass. That Ruby is queer as cabaret, now that I start thinking about it. I don't know why I didn't see it earlier. And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a hardy. But if you bring your own personal shit into our...
If that's the case, then it's not right.
There are many pieces that fit together that way, Eugene. Face it.
And I suppose you have a theory about that too, cop.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration. He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Which is why she didn't. This is fucking stupid, Titus. This and the queer thing, all of it. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Tuh, lu denger Glenn.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
There's no...
Man, now he's just...
Okay. We ruled out...
There's a bit of truth in there for Titus to react so brashly. He does not silence. He looks at the old man in a very small nod. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Want to know why? She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that. Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I got word the RCM was in town. Then she
Berarti bukan si Gardener,
came to
guys.
see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation. I told you. No, you, as in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes. Sure. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure. She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up like cans.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This cop, Titus, this cop, he... But she was too scared. She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn. A little.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
Lizzie needed some air. You're a smart cop, but you're a stupid person. No one goes to tell everyone.
It's called a radio, you believe. The Gardener...
Sure, there's some shit houses there. A cinder block town. Bishop. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
We will start there. One more question.
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man.
Hair red dye.
The what now?
She said she's...
What?
We were talking about radio equipment.
This guy barely understands.
There you have it. It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
Oke, kita punya clue yang lumayan gacor-gacor nih.
Not just granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant material.
When are you gonna get...
And he still...
Oke, we found a bit clue. Kanan kiri kayak gitu-gitu. Yeah, quite nice I think. Gitu-gitunya. Oke, gue mau nambah mungkin retorik kali ya. Bentar ya guys, we'll be right back. Oke. Sebelum lanjut, gua pengen go to Billy Mejan. Billy Mejan tuh di mana? Billy Mejan. Gue kepo masih Billy Mejan. Dia tuh di mana sih? Oh, yang situ toh. Bentar ya. Satu-satu. Oke.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now? Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion. Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash? Absolutely. It could have come from anywhere, but you're suddenly so certain it came from the roof behind the window. Good point. It is rather rare these days. True. No, they didn't. Notice how this hasn't come up at all. That's right. Finish. Don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid.
Satu-satu. Wah, udah jam 16 aja lagi, guys. Udah mau malam aja. Clue kita masih banyak. Ruby itu siapa ya? Rambut merah. Siapa ya? Who might that be? Rambut merah. Honestly, don't know sih sebenarnya.
A weathered brown. Some things. The lieutenant. This is the door. You get yourself together. It's just police work.
You're right. Let's talk this through.
You hear light footsteps.
We have our first preliminary identification. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job.
Okay.
This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary. Dad, just don't say that you know.
Good advice. The lieutenant motions.
Hello?
And someone turns down the radio. He gives you a short,
The police? A moment.
Tidying up. There's fear in her voice.
Come in. The door is open.
Lah, ibu-ibu yang waktu baca buku yang kita tanya suaminya hilang apa kagak. Nah beneran suaminya, kalau dia suaminya yang mati kasihan cok. Waduh.
It's you from the bookstand. I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy.
The lieutenant has taken off his... He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind...
Keep it together. You don't want your body language to...
Sorry, I'm rambling. It's just that Vic...
How about some small talk before you break the news?
People got to eat? What is this about? Why are you suddenly asking me about my cooking? How have I been?
Can't write a scene without knowing the actors. Ask more. Get comfortable around her.
It's me, Victor, and the kids here. Jolie is 6. The girls are...
She swallows.
He's probably in the box drinking with his friends. I sent him to the library a few days ago, but I guess something came up. Oh,
Central General.
I think...
It is. She fold. Here it comes.
Please.
You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
What did you say?
A great and terrible spike.
Oh.
But he was just here.
We understand this comes as a huge shock.
Kasihan cok.
I want you to know that me and my...
What happened to him? Was he drunk? I see. And how long had he...
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever. She blinks. The handkerchief.
Yes, thank you.
Is there anyone we could call for you?
No. I just need to...
It burns like...
God. Should I call them?
No. A day.
Good. That's Just tell me, what do I need to do?
We've taken him to the city morgue.
A very good call.
Is there anything else that they...
No, I'll call you if some... Thank you.
These are her last reserves of...
We should step outside and talk.
Oke, atas kita udah bilangin beneran. Pas kita tanya, ada yang anak orang hilang nggak? Suaminya meninggal, guys. Kasihan sih sebenarnya, tapi ya.
You did well. You did enough. Can save the whole world, you know.
Ya benar sih.
Can't bring the dead back.
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day and let them know the name of the deceased. They'll manage.
They have to. It's not your place to live their life.
Let's go.
Oke, another task is done, tapi I don't know. Kasihan cu si ibunya. Tapi ya gimana lagi? Chancesnya tuh udah tidak begitu besar, guys. Ya sudahlah. Mau depan aja. Tenenet. Tenonenonet. Kita butuh ke Fisherman Shack. Kita mau nanya tentang the Ruby.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves? But until that happens,
I can try to assist you the best I... Oh? Who? Okay. When did this person... Oh. I've been out on this... Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to... Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can... Well, how can I assist you?
Mungkin si nenek tahu.
Our tenant, the policeman. Nay.
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
This is my little...
She's being evasive.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other. Ah, I should have known. This is yet another union mess. I'm not afraid of them, you know. We are not in the habit of being afraid around here. I'm not going anywhere. Perhaps there's something else the village can do for you, huh? I can wash it.
Hell yeah. No, we must run around ceaselessly.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Well, I must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice.
Kita malah dapat jaket lagi. Ya nggak apa-apa sih. Ini bocil mungkin tahu.
The scruffy, the other one, looks indistinguishable from him. The stone
He looks just like me.
the boy, the rock kicker was...
You're bad with kids.
I am, yes.
Don't worry, everyone is. How about...
What bad?
I don't think questioning for...
Then we're definitely doing it. This one.
Lily's our mum.
Mungkin around here someone would know. Kim, lu ada rada awas gak sih dikit?
Hello, miss.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
It's a growl.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken scooter you almost certainly broke.
I don't know. Sure, just go and get it.
All right, you just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
Luby. My mum tells me I'm a big girl.
Kids.
Yes, that's nice. Yes, they look the same. They look. It's Lammy. He's right.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days.
Lammy usually doesn't like. Bye.
Nanya siapa ya? Aku juga jujur bingung mau nanya siapa lagi. Coba tanya dia.
Tequila sunset. Can't really remember seeing it.
It's a touchy topic. He really has no idea who this...
We are... Okay, we're drinking. So now it's you too, tequila sunset.
Ke shack-nya dia kan yang ini kan.
As you look, the edge of a floorboard, hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. Nothing but something bad. You stick your hand, a small cylindrical object, a 9mm bullet. The floorboard isn't interested. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, holding the bullet. You get the feeling. This isn't...
Kita punya 2 peluru sekarang. Anjing, siapa nih yang punya anjing? Wah, si ibu ngebohongin kita guys, si nenek. Bohongin gue lu.
Our tenant, the policeman. Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long...
Bullet? You didn't put it there, did you?
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out.
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability.
You said
I'm sure we have a few.
she left on Monday?
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think. I cleaned it, like I always... No.
The truth, sire.
What is it like,
She's
Ruby?
good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot...
Did she talk to you much?
No, she was mostly silent this time. She tried not to let it show. How would I know?
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure.
Do tell. Exit from what?
The lieutenant stops writing.
No, she...
Not a quitter. Like you. She really believes that.
Nothing of the sort. She isn't what you call a drunk. Not that I know of. Although I guess she was pretty handy with...
She may simply have kept...
I don't know. Further up the coast.
It's a peninsula.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Are you sure you'd have...
The felled electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again.
One thing of it.
She really means it.
She's a good girl.
Oke. Kalau berarti kita disuruh ke apa namanya? Ituan listrik di daerah sini kalau nggak salah. Should be around here. Gimana kita naiknya? Mungkin mereka tahu.
Hello again. No, I'm a...
So you have...
No, I'm sorry.
There's something friendly and familiar. He's telling the truth. He had... You see, a slogan used to... Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking, and felled electrical. You only know them as a small company. There's something in the wind.
In there? She could. Or she could be...
Why single out this one building? The once bright mural towers above
97 sih.
said even though you're sure you succeeded, all trying to talk to the wind is trying to talk to the city, some prayer of sorts.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. She's probably north of the village, and then there's the church. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come. An adventure awaits. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and... The once bright mural, suddenly, in through the collapsed roof.
She's down there.
Okay. Why? Right.
Finally, my time to shine.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing.
There has to be... A rusty ladder.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The distances between... In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what? 3 meters above the ground. Not to mention that the roof... What if you were to do something? What if you were to reconsider? Astral projection. B.
Teleportation is not a thing. Oh, yes.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now. The rusty ladder
70%.
leads to the rooftop. All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate.
Do it.
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physics.
You know, for the record, you didn't teleport there. You just climbed the ladder with your eyes closed.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside.
Wah. Jago emang karakter kita, guys. Dia parkour anjing. Si umur 54 ini nih. Si Harry the Boss. Creepy, guys. Maybe we need light. Looks creepy, guys. But it's okay, because there's no mystical things.
This isn't just glass. Yes, filament memories. The how was a closely guarded. The why is.
Number suggestion. Ada yang tinggal di sini, guys. Tapi siapa?
Could this have been the killer's hideout? This does look like an embrace outside the window. It's a good place to hide, but doesn't look like anyone has stayed here. It's a good place to hide. No, it's not. No matter how you crane your neck.
Dan ini foto siapa?
A mustachioed and years worth of dust is. Someone crouches, heels digging.
Honestly, buka pintu ke kimnya gimana, guys? Lewat mana? Kayaknya bukan lewat sini dah, buat bukain pintu Kim deh. Gimana bukain pintu Kim ya, guys? Oh, here. Sorry Kim, sorry Kim.
Two rusty metal plates. The doors.
Huh. I hope not. After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance.
He's quite proud of himself.
Yes, we have an exit, so let's get going. Time to investigate these passages.
Oke. Found a clue at least, guys, kita, guys. Ya udah, nggak ada apa-apa juga. Coba kita cek ke kanan sini ya. Mungkin ada jejak kaki soalnya.
There it is again.
No, what do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. Looks like our suspect. Once we detain a credible suspect.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Well, we are not responsible for...
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
Yes. There won't be time for that once things go down. Matter of fact, I don't think there's time for it now.
If you must.
I leave that to your judgment.
He just can't be sure.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly...
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be...
Berarti kita kayaknya jangan kesini dulu deh guys. Mungkin ya save dulu. Tapi jangan langsung kesini mungkin. Oh, kalau sini anjing. Nggak expect gua. Gue mau bilang ke Joy saya lah, si Everett bangke ini. Lah Joyce udah nggak ada guys. Went to the village on the coast. Lah, si sialan. Mana dia? Went to village on the coast. Di scam kita guys. Di mana, Cok? Oh, di sini.
I'll just keep the... Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty by the... Of course. Hello, detective. It's good to see you.
What brings you here?
Nothing, really.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Spying has... Then there's the matter.
What is this? Destruction of property.
No need.
Water drips down eaves of the smell of salt.
It's pornography. I'm surprised that woman has...
Dark eyes.
Fortunately for you, madam.
All right. Real men. Real politics. Real thoughts in your head.
Oh.
Above you, their cloud shadow.
Do you know how they discovered this place? No. They're in Celindian, Isola. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. I knew you would. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location? Of course. I hear you have singled out a...
She reaches for about...
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is the man's approach.
Her mouth is... She has no excess of emotions for this cadaver.
Sorry. I can't. But that's how you read close. Port cities. The sailors...
Where is he now?
That is precisely what the sailors fear. Quite a few.
What next?
Then he made his way. Revachol.
The old world.
You said you can't...
I can't. This man was no sailor. His platoon member?
You wouldn't even know where.
Is there anything else I can help you with? I love you.
Fast. Observe.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Tiafreta?
By the way, on the way. Kita belum ini ya. Baru inget gua anjing.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers,
Ini
a
ngapain ya, anjing?
radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
10-4, come in. Fireworker, over. 10-4.
Feels good.
10-4, sir. Roger that. 10-10, over.
Dia ngapain anjing?
That's what. If I were. Yeah. It's just. I can tell you. Which is not the part of this.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. By the way.
For all their nihilist odd, the lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward.
Oh, man, yeah. Beware.
It's a threat. An impotent threat of violence.
Whoa. Yeah.
That's right.
You want to talk?
He liked how you decisively shut down a situation that could have turned into a farce.
We're not franchise skulls. Well, because we can. But in a.
We'll
Right on, fuck. So what's happening?
The Union.
Apart from the Union.
Don't you worry. Yeah, we are. Mm-hmm. What about them?
Like I said before,
I'm wondering if the...
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times. You get more because...
Hate to admit it.
Well, the word also, you've got to... What I mean...
It seems... Is it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops? Your lack of imagination is baffling, but you do make up for it with, yes, questions.
That ride is...
Hey, piss... Look who it is.
No. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The...
What? Yeah.
Prospect?
Wow, you boys are ambitious.
He gets it.
Shut the fuck...
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes.
Please be quiet.
You got it. No need for cruelty.
Fuck you, man. Take them then. Oh, man.
Fuck.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you. This case doesn't
Cold-hearted cop.
The need will not...
The jackets.
I don't know, Eric.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Mampus. Ini dapat barang baru, guys. Ini aja kali ya. Logic. Lumayan guys, dapat baju baru. Tuh, drama authority, half flat rhetoric. Udahlah. Kita langsung lanjut aja ke Mian. Aduh. Seharusnya udah jam 19 juga nih. Soalnya ntar gak keburu anjing malah kalau kemalaman. Gue takutnya. Soalnya kalau kita lihat dari misi pun, oh iya, gue lupa anjing. Kasih ke Garte. Aduh, bolak-balik gua nih.
Can I help you? What is this thing? What? The interior? I can fix it to the plaque and have a new.
People just don't. This was.
I feel good.
It's not actually.
Oke, that's done. Nah ya sekarang fokus tertangkep si Ruby. Mampus lu Ruby. Tangkep lu sama gue.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping.
As she says the word officer, no, buddy, that's not going to help. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Really now?
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent.
I'm using a pale.
The explosion of blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
That bore's really. A pale latitude compressor. Signals are relayed across this.
So, what we are.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, at the upper limit is.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
The pale? It's the end of the world. Yeah, let's not.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops, and of herself merely as prey.
I built it myself.
That's illegal!
Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. No. If you've got something really important to say.
Turn this.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but she can form sentences now. Just keep her talking. There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her distracted, be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing. So you found my...
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back. I was.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
Ya. Mati alatnya. Anjir, darah gue tinggal 1 biji guys, tapi
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It's still. She looks at the machine, assessing the damp.
Oh, fuck it.
You should know the words to say.
Aduh.
You've been here yourself. So why is it not coming to you?
Masa dia bunuh diri sih? Ah, ngulang lagi gue anjing. Gue harus nambah yang retoriknya bisa nambah nih. Yang retoriknya bisa nambah apa, guys? Retorik. Aduh, minus 1 retorik malah. Aduh, nggak ada lagi, guys. Tapi petrol shot penting anjing masalahnya. Wah, mau ingat yang ini. Kita coba lagi aja dah, bodoh.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like...
I know you can't say it's a...
As she says the word, that's an awful decision. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
I'm using a...
The explosion of blasted from that pale...
That bore's... A pale signal so precise at the up...
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to.
The pale? It's the end of the... I built it myself.
That's illegal.
Oh, yeah. Way beyond. Yeah.
So she thinks...
No. If you've got something...
Then...
God damn it, fine.
The gun she's... Well, just keep her... There's only... Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it.
Berhasil.
Bide your time.
Kita butuh berhasil 2 kali nih biar kita dapat clue. Kalau dia mati, kita nggak dapat apa-apaan.
You did it. The compressor lies broke. She looks...
Oh, fuck it.
Please.
She's truly desperate. You know. This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives. She stares at you, gratitude. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
Day of miracles.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness.
Good call. Yeah, I'm sure. I would have done the same had I not been incapacitated. I have a feeling we didn't.
Okay.
Her tent. We should check it out.
I think we did the right thing, guys.
The plain red tent. It was pitched by practice. The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled-up sleeping bag. It reeks of cigarettes. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another.
See anything?
Rager Monthly. Journal of You pocket the worn, a trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately.
A thick journal. The cuff is made of full grain. Schneller is a stationary brand. She's got good taste. The journal falls open. The large cursive of some, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have... It's a mix of logistical notes.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact.
There could be useful information about...
Esoteric radio technology. Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably away staff issues. Or the first entry is from August 2nd. Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though. You have no idea what she means. These, the most recent, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open...
I just don't think she killed a mercenary. It's mostly a gut feeling, though.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, you think?
I wouldn't go so far as to... Besides, Classy was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself. Either way, one thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rags.
Stres guys. Sebelum itu gue pengen coba cek sini nih, bentar. Shooting range-nya di daerah sini.
Is there something here?
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here. It's not possible.
It does look extremely...
To warm his... Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2-kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility...
There. It's glowing. Such a good girl.
Those?
Still, you...
Kita nambah apa lagi ya? Endurance-nya kecil banget. Nah, better. Ini masih kepo nih, apa di bunker anjing?
An old door, worn by elements.
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Nice. We got the money. Nggak bisa lagi fast travel dari situ. Harus majuan dikit. Lah nggak bisa. Lah nggak bisa. Yang bener aja. Loh kok nggak bisa ya? Berarti pointer kita emang harus ke Waring Lakes dulu nih. Riling, itulah. Emang ada apaan nih? Kok kita nggak bisa fast travel, cok? Something must be going on, guys. Kalau misalkan kita nggak fast travel.
Stop. Just, you are prepared. Don't put the barrels of your Villiers 9mm pistol shine threat.
Yes, I hear commotion.
Good.
Be ready to take damage. Oke gitu.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the scab leader. His chest rises and there's something very wrong with...
Shh.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone caught here.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement.
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Peaceful.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all. The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene. If this turns into a fight...
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Berhenti lu.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Pig fuck!
Ah, yeah. Welcome to the fucking party. You're probably gonna get killed too. I don't give a shit if you're cops.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Shoot him in the mouth. No, wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just soften him up first. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out first.
Okay.
I don't know about this getting under his skin. What if he gets under yours? I'm barely keeping your hand from trembling here. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please.
Please, work!
Alright, here we go. This is an elite. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Pops, you have no idea about the rights Crenell extends to us. If I fuck and kill you, hang you to that streetlight by your shit pipes, then that's called a necessary display of force. No one's going to give a shit about dead loincloths.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else. Now fire. Fuck. Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Yeah? Who did then? How fucking...
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
You think I'm fucking stupid? How about the kid? Tell me. It's a magic fucking sniper. One more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal.
Please.
The whole confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud. In a public place.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
A Kiel Model 40 revolver. 8 rounds in the back.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The shot rings in your ears. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it...
That doesn't sound good. You need to... What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was a close call.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks? She's gone, you Stay cool! The company bitch is gone. Laylee's gone.
Guys,
Hold your ground. Any more of you run.
They're huddled close in a formation. Still, the rest will stay. Even if it means dying here with him.
Yes. So what? Nah.
Enough already!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Please work.
Of course. Nothing bad will happen. Talk about his dead friend. He seems stable enough to take it. Even better.
Don't fucking...
Okay, yes. Immediate failure. Things are worse now. He's observing your every motion carefully.
Please work. Please work. Yes. Wah, nice.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and there is a hole in his cheek. Blood to your right. The killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
Please work.
A low shot rings. You feel a tapping like rain on your chest plate. Heavy drops of rain. Then you got hit. The armor took most of it. But
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in route. 2 shots ring at once.
Nice.
From the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's a blood gushes from an unbelievable Glenn dying in a puddle of blood behind you. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raised the look of vengeance. Here it comes. Death.
Wah, kita mati, guys.
You can't. There is no time. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out. The hardy boy.
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Nothing. A persisting darkness.
Wah, kita mati.
Dancing lights of pain. Distant.
You're bleeding out.
Stay with me. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away. A slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there. Scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, you say. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves. You hear a faint scream. A woman's. Then the sound disappears. Like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So
this is death. One more door.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God. And rotting. And being...
He can't go. There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. You're thirsty. Reach for the glass of water, but...
Ours turned to death. It was him. He is the infernal engine.
Tamat aja gitu. Anjing, kita mati, guys. Udah begitu doang.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape
Oh, enggak.
in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
Sunrise, Parabellum. Yes, the joke wasn't funny anymore.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago.
Dramamine? Then it's not.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took 2 days, in and out.
2 hari.
You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water. What happened? You shot the major in the face. A fire... Yes.
A blood-stained killer.
As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He hit the cuirass. I heard it go off. I was looking for a clear line of sight to...
He sounds a tiny bit sorry he did not find it before you got...
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me.
This is not the first person to die in his place.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name. Yes, he's still alive too. You were bleeding out. You said something, I don't know what. And you warned me. I was able to disarm Officer De Paul before she got the jump on me.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
Okay.
3. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets. And Theo, he was just too old for combat. This is the one. De Paul was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown. Maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. All. Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not... And we are still alive.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies. His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse. But he...
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise...
Isn't that written on your...
It served you well. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely. Yes, we have also completely failed. Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. It appears no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection. The bruising in your shoulder is negligible. The armor took the brunt of the fire. We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
Good. You'll need to be. Whatever that is. No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. Back to that shithole, he says.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site. I'm sure they're worried.
No, they would be here if they were truly worried.
I don't know. I did. No need. Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I didn't...
Untung si Kim gak kenapa-napa, Cok. Monyet emang orang-orang ya.
Easy now. How are you?
The lieutenant looks at you, teetering on your feet.
I honestly don't know. Do you? Because we can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too. Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone, and Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know? Oh, yes. She left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing. Turns out it was a bad idea not to arrest her.
Who would have figured?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ.
See? There's that. You can do ballistic.
Absolutely. There's no other way to go.
He's made his peace with it. He's had time to do so.
What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to...
He's wrong.
Okay. I don't know. That's been there for years. Yes, God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable. It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one, all completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless. We could find thousands more if we wanted.
But they seemed so mysterious. There's a little pause. He says nothing as well. He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
It really is...
He sounds... That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you ready to limp?
Okay,
Good.
let's go.
Where do you want to
We
limp
solved the
to?
case.
The lieutenant did mention also, it's just close enough to endure the walk.
Why not?
Ayo.
Another
Gua
look
nggak
at the
sembarangan
window,
lagi.
perhaps? The one here.
Oh yeah, yeah. We found a clue. Inspect the bedroom. Kakinya sakit suruh lari anjing.
You see the same two neon lit.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of the island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. It is where the threat seems to point.
Okay, how did she know
was
this?
there that night.
Iya benar
She
juga
would have
sih.
known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass.
She had a long time to think about it after, standing on that roof, staring at the glass.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her? I find that hard to believe, but at this point, what difference does it make? So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
Okay, let's go to the fucking island. How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone. Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Okay. Maybe we found a clue from there. Tapi before that, maybe we check the item of popular ini. Maybe we found clue around here.
You clearly
jackpot. The
gak ngaruh guys. Okay.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its client. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot.
Okay, thank
I
you.
was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by. In the danger.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that. Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business. I don't remember everyone who comes here. Yeah, I was, yeah.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him. He nods back. Just 2 badass men make that 3. The lieutenant is nodding too. Hands crossed.
No problem.
At least we get it done, right?
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Bye-bye, gendarme. Waduh, pada mati, cok, orang-orang krunya Titus.
Seeing you
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that. But I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Now, how can I help you? Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Kelas Fat Angus.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of an honest tactic.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. Well, yeah. Memento mori. Right?
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl. 'Cause tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Or you might die of a heart failure.
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. Might even ask Tip. Don't know.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her? He nods and takes another.
Judging by the sight of you,
Yeah, go pay Monica a visit in Janrock. She's got a knack for making men forget about their work.
Hell.
Thank you for your advice.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. Take care, copper.
Copo Loco. And
Thanks for getting involved, guys.
And if you ever feel like the uniform...
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer.
I will, Capo. That's a promise.
Take it easy on the drink. The den.
Good point, Bino Claude.
Nambah ini kali ya.
Why does art inspire you so much? Excellent. In short, have you looked in the mirror lately? You have, of course not. It's all yes. You seek exactly. Go ahead and provide.
Mungkin kita ke... Oh, ini apa nih? Artinya apa? Onjor Gesera apa?
The graffito has been painted over the... This was Cindy the Skull. The lieutenant cracked.
Looks like it. Yeah. And blood.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that? The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the lieutenant has taken a small... The flames warmed him too.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flame...
Officer, actually, the brick is gone.
Yeah.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow.
Yes.
Meninggal si Rene, Cuk. Meninggal kenapa ya deh? Si Joyce cabut, anjing ngaco daripada nih semua. Kita coba dulu ke Efrat deh.
The Boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Any political, yet it goes back to hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting eat. Time will tell. I'll be okay here. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate. I'm sure I'll be luckier.
Si Kuno juga belum ketemu gua. Habis ini mungkin kita lah, gak bisa ketemu Efrat anjir. Gua kira masih bisa ketemu Efrat.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight. And then people, they just don't think because you got half your dick shot off. And Kuno doesn't reward.
Feels good for some reason.
Watch out, pig. It's a danger. Who knows?
Bisa ke notion, but oke, sebelum kita menganjut ke island, gue pengen ngiter-ngiter kota ini dulu aja deh. Kita still lot time kok, nggak buru-buru banget. Si Joyce cabut, tahu cabut kemana? Si sini ada nggak ya di ruangannya? Oke, po. Coba nanya si ibu ini.
Give me a moment.
Nothing, I guess. Dah, nggak ada, Cuk. Nggak ada apa-apa. Kita masih belum, sampai sekarang masih belum memecahkan siapa the real killer. Kalau bukan Titus Hardy Boys, bukan si Ruby, lalu siapa pembunuhnya, guys? We still haven't have any clue. Cuma cluenya kita tuh tembakan arah senjata doang sekarang. Still got a lot of missing in here.
My man, you're alive. Almost. Kind of.
I've been better.
Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle were behind it all. I reckon the case is closed. Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you. Okay.
Is it wise to share info? The lieutenant, what are you doing?
That's probably for the best.
Nothing here. Aduh. Aduh, nyangkut gue guys. Lewat mana ini? Tapi jalan aja lah. Tapi lama.
Our tenant, the policeman. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. I'm not sure.
Then we'll be.
Coba kita kalau ke church. Ada apa di church? Sebenarnya masih banyak missing link yang belum kita iniin sih.
Yes, what is it?
%3 terlalu susah guys. Mungkin we just let it be like this.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you. It's to
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the.
Or because I'm balding, yeah. I want to show my not 20. Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another. Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway, goodbye, officer.
Mungkin just get into it aja kali guys ya. Apa begitu ya? Kita save dulu deh. Kita minjem kapal sama dia.
Officer, what
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
is this from the shooting in town?
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
Of course. Can I help you with something? That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
My husband used to drink there.
This must be one of the men.
The kids sometimes go there too. The twins.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place?
Be my guest. They have a strange way of talking. Well,
Aye, aye, Captain.
if you promise to...
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear from the corner.
Please be conservative with the fuel.
Kita ask dulu. Delinquents.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other.
Yes. Yes. And that iron. That's, nothing. It's just a seafood and some plants. And we make a fire. Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
I don't know what those are. They're lights.
Your nerve endings sting. They must mean a human being on that island.
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Because he asks to... I don't know. Yes.
Did you mean there are...
Yes. No, he doesn't. No, he lives... he does...
Anything else?
I don't know. We ran. Our father... Don't say that, he didn't. I don't know. Doesn't even...
The two things are unconnected.
There's
Lights, fire guy.
Ada orang di island itu, siapa? Dan by the way kapalnya di mana? Oh ini. Oke. Let's go.
A skiff. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the... Have you made all the necessary... Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank.
What? Fine.
Sad FM is a radio station specializing in sad...
Aja, with stoically kita megang boombox. Apakah ini mendekati tamat, guys? Mungkin. Apakah bener ada yang nembak di sana? This is the place, guys, kayaknya tempat. Tapi kalau tadi kita lihat dengar dari anak kecil bahwa ada yang tinggal di sini. Apakah mungkin itu penembaknya? Kita masih belum tahu. Maybe, just maybe. Or this final thing.
The boat comes to a slow stop in the silence. Let's go.
Let's go. Whew. Gue pengen ke bawah dulu nih. Ada apa? Oh emang gak bisa, guys.
old cylinder. The lieutenant puts...
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
The lieutenant assists you. There's a red starter. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old...
That should do it. Downstairs.
The tank is...
We found something yang gua nggak tahu apa.
There's a greasy...
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
You force the rest of the...
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead. Yes, anytime. If
you don't have to be a hero. The greasy... The bed is quite...
Lalu kita save dulu.
The greasy... The bed is quite... You face the concrete
Coba
wall.
kita tidur dulu.
There's less light there. You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body... The blanket feels cold. You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mat. Sleep.
Kim. Kim. Kim, di mana lu? Kayak kita salah, guys. Kim. Kim. Kimnya di mana, Cok? Wah, I think I did the wrong, guys. Walk into water now. Why? Further? Are you sure? What?
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism.
Nah, kita ketemu Tuhan aja.
State turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first, but you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold with me. Let her go. This is the Holy Queen of the territories of Mwindi and Insulinda. Think of the historic knowledge we could glean. This is a once-in-a-lifetime.
Hey. I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry? Well, I'm in my head too. We're all in our heads. Sometimes, not as often as I used to. So much time has passed. More than it seems here.
This is everything I always warned you about.
I'm sorry. I was heading...
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions. She sighs. What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
I'm going to Morova. I live there, in Grad. Just my scepter, my globe cruciger. Oh, this. This is just a wreath.
She looks at the silence.
Anyway. No, Harry. It's just regular skin. I'm not as beautiful as you always thought I.
She does silence.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic show. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome.
Unborn
I
daughters.
have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it. That's not what figurines do, Harry.
She looks at the figurines. Don't do anything? Anything at all? But I thought the historic figure she had. Yes, a form of communication. Yes, it was a good idea. But she felt obliged by the headless phone rider to give you things in return. Things she no longer wants to give you. So she refused. That...
Harry, I don't want things. I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked the headless fallen rider back then.
No, don't say it. Don't beg. It will only make her go. Yes, somewhere hidden among the options popping up in your nerve.
It's not, but... I can't answer your other questions, Harry.
Ah, gagal guys.
Not anymore. I have to go.
Your feet still tremble from the step. She is not kissing you back.
Enggak, masih kepo guys. Bisa nggak sih? Tadi apa ya? Butuhnya. Gua lupa lagi.
The offer still.
The bed is quite. You face the concrete
Coba,
wall.
gua kepo.
There's less light
Gua kepo.
there in the dark corner. Like you didn't real. The blanket feels. You feel yourself standing up in the darkness. Right next sleep.
Tapi lumayan rada jauh lagi nih. Aduh, pengucuk matanya. Dulsre buat kita siapa, Cok? Kok sampai segitunya sih si Harry? Kalau kita save dulu. Ini.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism. International. Okay, but you don't let her go.
Hey. I'm doing really good, actually. Well, I'm in my head too. Sometimes.
This is everything I always.
I'm sorry.
She means. She's sorry. What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
I'm going to Morova. Just my scepter. Oh, this is...
She. Silence.
Anyway. No, Harry. It's just...
She. Silence.
No, Harry. We don't have... It's all...
Oh God. Whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over.
Ah, berhasil. Hehehe.
With Your feet trembling from the steps you took. She is not kissing you back. This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it. It feels like the world's most... Her chest, hidden, distant. The delicate wreath on her forehead pressing into your temple. Her hand does not return the distrust. Nothing, just pillows against you. The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours.
Tetap gagal, guys.
Trying hard. No, brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
No, Harry. Not yet. I'm pregnant. Of course not. I terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions.
No, this has to end. More questions. Ask more.
It's not, but... That's it, yeah?
Where in hell? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
It just takes, but...
She keeps her shoulders squared and her back straight. But it's clear, you're still making her sad.
It's okay. Yes. Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe... What other things? We've been through all...
No, don't say it. Don't beg. Yes, so...
It's not. But... I don't know why I said but. I can't answer your... I don't want it. That's not...
She looks at the figurines. Don't. Yes, a form of... Yes, it was a good idea. But she felt a...
Harry, I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. Nothing.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for... I won't see you, but... Oh, Harry. Right here, tomorrow night. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. Oh yes, see you tomorrow.
Kita ketemu Dolores Ray anjing. It's good, right?
You're up quick. How was your sleep? Are you sure you're okay? You thrashed around and you bolted up, half covered in blood from your wound. Okay.
He's still worried. You must have really... Books and most are soft covers, popular depictions of man versus nature among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories. You find a magazine.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Yang bisa nambah konsep betul tuh apa ya? Ini nambah. Yang nambah lagi apa? Ada yang nambah lagi, guys.
Soft covers, serialized fantastique. Not that you can tell.
Aduh, gagal, guys. Gue mau tahu anjir.
Soft covers, serialized fantastique. Not that you can.
Ah, ilah, bro. Saya gagal, guys. Ayo, bisa yuk.
Soft covers, serialized. Not that you can tell.
Ilah.
Soft covers, serialized. Not that you can tell. Soft covers, serialized.
Yeah.
Under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection.
Ooh, yeah.
Your incendiary room. Wasn't there some in the communist students' room?
Well, yes.
The little books seem
Whoever has lived here, they
interesting.
Oke, lanjut lagi pakai baju ini. Baik buat dia, cuy. Oh, composure and empathy nambah.
You see a small metal door nested inside.
Another part of the island, probably. Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
I think there's a console just southeast. Let's look around. Getting the blast door open seems like the best plan.
Green paint flicks off the mono.
The console of an I think, yes. Let's see. That one. The emergency open.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
After you. I don't know.
A thin wisp of...
Don't worry. I have a gun. I know. It was...
I think better kalau kita kesini dulu aja. Find some clue I think. Oh.
There's a race,
B triple prime.
a single-person mattress, modern, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it. The silhouette of a tobacco picker. Contemporary Rivisholians prefer Druan, a local.
I may have been wrong when I said it wasn't important. This means the same person could... I didn't see any signs of smoking inside.
There's a firing slit in the wall, quite old and grimy. The springs screech as trepidation. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting, 1 kilometer across the water. A towering skyscraper. The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tent. The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. It's...
Do you have a line of sight to the window? I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
Good. I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Affirmative.
Why? We don't go everywhere in a 1,000-meter radius of the crime scene. That's not procedure. Don't beat yourself up, officer.
The lieutenant pauses.
We will make up for it. Where?
He does not answer.
We should move now.
Kita nambah apa ya? Boleh deh. Untung kita kesini dulu anjir. Ada bener juga kita kesini dulu guys. Lalu save dulu. Inikah dia orangnya, si pembunuhnya?
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit. The what now? I may have. All sorts of little rats have come.
The position?
Fire guy. I did. And you... I should have burned that console. Reactionary rock and roll music.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. It's a triangle.
Southeast Samaran made. Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern.
A Samaran rifle.
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk, white from the ball. Yes. Have you come to me?
His right eye twitches.
We have come to ask you questions. If you do not comply, we will...
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the hole.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
The words...
And what rank would that be? A big wheel of the foot. It's out of bullets.
Okay. Nggak ada pelurunya juga.
Like an amputated limb in the sand. His gaze follows your still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal. The metal is ice cold. This weapon has been modified. The rifles in a on the butt you see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood.
No one said it has to be a Belmagro.
From ballistics.
It doesn't matter if it was made in the right type and the right calibre.
He's liking this.
I wonder how old it is.
The old man does. The old man keeps following. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
My name is Josef Lilianovich.
Joseph.
Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol.
Okay.
I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia. The army of the revolution. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote
51 minus 8 equals.
No. I've been on other islands too. I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound. No, I am not a soldier. Trained in historical materialism.
The old man.
His job was to assure the army and...
Scientific communism.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology. He nods slowly. Then another tremor.
"43 years and 10 months. It's not how a human being...
What have you been doing during...
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41.
Okay.
2 police officers step out of the whirling in rags cafeteria. Patrol officer Judith Minnow. The officers go, leaving behind...
Always waiting for her to...
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution. I am not off. The historic opportunity for... I was just 16 years old. 50. You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism.
Bentar guys, sorry.
A second is all it took.
For what?
For reaction to take hold. May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic. The combined huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80.
A terrible shame still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it.
No. Airships. I climbed it. They'd all drowned in the lower level. The mask of human. And then you see it. As it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear that the bourgeois are not human. I had to fight. It's not an island. The congenitally coalition military called it a death blow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people. Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people death blow? You don't know. You haven't seen it.
Iblis.
Iblis. The black-eyed angel.
Iblis. Setan gitu maksudnya.
How does anyone survive?
Now hold on there.
You're in.
How is your health, Mr. Dra?
I've been throwing up bloods.
He does seem frail.
The RCM can provide medical service.
I need to die.
We also have Druamine.
I have been running out of that stuff. There's nothing I haven't. I don't even know what. Inferno?
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on. More and more each year. Ruins. It's dis.
Are they not heartbroken? How could...
It was hard.
They were posted.
We communards still hope. And others too. At night.
In the city, you move on
from bunker to bunker. Not so you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of useless.
So you've been there?
Sleeping.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
The propaganda bunker.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. A lot of our boys did. I spent some... I do. They're good. Plenty of tar. I don't want to.
He does not want to see life. The old man looks across the water.
You're with the RCM. The coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. The so-called Lieutenant W. Freighter. You're the RCM. You take me to them as...
A spray of blood from Rene, the royalist on the coast, said.
Only the arm.
Is that part of why you've been here all this...
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
I don't think you did. There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce. I've used it for
Killing people?
It's a gun. I've used it.
Interesting. During or...
There is no after the war.
So he's continued killing after. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your... This is what you live. The great serotonin. The solution. Go in straight. No. Be careful now. Slow. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
I don't want to.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen. Nothing comes. And in them, a chill, like electricity.
All is not.
Detective.
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
Oh, yes.
Did you kill?
I am a son of a welder.
Exhaust him with proof. The gun. The murder weapon. The scent of blood in the air. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
I saw you poke.
You had direct visibility. You've been here a long time.
I'm ready to die.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part.
You're sap.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling arguments. Anything. Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. There were Maybells in the... Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the... You got it. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
Everything is...
Show me the souls.
Fucking imbe...
The maker is called a sensor. These are not the unusual horizontal pattern souls.
The size fits, but not the soul.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them.
Racking those brains.
The lieutenant gives you... The prints were his. You can see it. The old man stares at his own... More. He's gonna crack. But you need...
Damn Maybells.
He seems tender suddenly.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No. They blossom...
South.
The coast, too.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years.
I may. Classier. With the victim.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. Don't leave any loose ends. Get him on everything.
Not a lot of guns around that you...
It's a real gun. You look like...
Damn, he saw you. He would have a good view of the tribunal. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it? 4.46 jacketed ammunition. Good. This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this.
Murder. You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood. Beating us to the ground. Got your attention.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
Oh, the inhumanity.
The lieutenant raises it. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. While the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I didn't think I had a shot like that in me. Nothing. And so...
Mr. Dross, are you...
Yes.
And you were looking at Dan, the victim and a young woman, having sex?
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where you can coax it out of him.
I don't understand.
I'm always looking.
Are you always...
A rifle scope.
And if you don't like...
Click.
Yes.
You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
Splat.
Them. And I. That.
This man has seen past her, and now he longs to punish her.
You
stare at them too. In your mind, her, see you tomorrow, Harry. Her voice rings in the evening air, burning.
You're delusional. There's nothing to see in the soul of the bourgeois. No one gives a shit what you think. Since she came to Martinez.
Past the fell building on the...
Hiding.
And beautiful.
Her passport.
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away at the...
After she was...
Did you keep the document?
No. I put them back. In the water.
A strange confusion comes up.
I did. I could see who she...
You could tell she was a spook?
She had different...
He's setting it up. The bruises. You can't make that out in a scope.
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
It quickly comes to you.
Oh, yes.
Everything in him.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip.
Good for listening in, too.
Like that, too? Yes. I've been through all of Martin. Yes, that, too. You turn it on in.
Those two took... You hear the familiar scribble. One more loose end.
How did you get in there?
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you.
You had to open the steel door?
I got that open a long time ago.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind
There's...
the coals of his eye.
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your... No, I don't really know. The day after I killed him. Yes, I don't know why. Maybe if you came...
In the sight. One more down.
Her.
The lieutenant. No, that's it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days. Locked up with your mask, staring at the island.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol. On the platform, smaller, distant, hidden. Not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle. There, on a dilapidated... He's there, doing what? Special consult as the men go. But good luck, Harry, she thinks.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what? You could get more out of it. Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
A tragic...
A strange little engine. The familiar put, put, put of hatred.
Specifically, because of the pump full of... Yes. The fly. Not since the... Intense. Like animals. Like those... The worst of them is the blood. The worst is that old cock. operating. Every morning that's all the rich really want. We did.
The disco. There was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency people.
Syphilis is a disease Philip III contract the bacteria.
That is technically possible.
And he's still... What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Do you know why? No. Art is a bourgeois establishment. Whores. Another hit.
Disappointment. So personal.
That deformed...
Edgar.
He talks first against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in...
Of course. Maybe the Clears.
I haven't a...
How did he know you were...
He didn't just stop. Stepped right off. I was right about one of those things. 20 years ago.
That's around the time the Clears came to power.
Edgar did never trust a social...
They let him be.
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat?
Again?
Try teaching him some Marzovian.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them. But he's insinuating something.
Every royalist ghouls played like it was. I remember that one.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today.
Fat and plump, like a pheasant. No.
Save the treat for...
He is better.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
Huh. Yes.
He seems relieved. He reminds him of himself. The same...
Glad. It's all... I ain't going.
The old man's... His lip curls into a snare at the memory. Oh no.
Ah gila. Masih gagal guys.
The old man's... His lip curls into a snare at... The connection comes to you.
Hey.
He acknowledges it.
That bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly. And money. She liked that too. She was. And she called in, they say. On the eve of...
No.
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her.
No. I guess it was not. She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is. The bend in the river.
Because she was dead? Because the cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal. She was going home. Waddling. Heading home to Grand Coron or Betancourt. Or maybe she just fell. Nothing changed.
Edgar didn't keep his part. If you were to testify to this, give the RCMs, we would strike everything you've done.
A degenerate worker state. Go shit. No, thanks. I saw it happen. Everyone is a blobber in this world.
The same. There is plenty here to work with once he's in custody.
Glad.
The old man stares despondently at... For a six...
Ah ilah. Saya gagal guys anjing.
The old man stares despondently at... For a six...
Masih gagal lagi guys, sialan. Ayo dong.
The old man stares despondent for a six...
Ayolah.
The old man stares. What strikes you? Indeed, he speaks fluidly. It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gesture, great leaps of emotion. You've seen demented people. Is this some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something, perhaps. In summary...
No.
You said you take painkillers.
I take them to cope with pain.
Are you sure about him, B? It's not a downer. Rather...
Like some kind of decadent rock. No, I'm not a...
There it is again. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? The old man stares.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of... The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Pupils are dilated too.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
There it is again. Something completely different. It's...
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat. What?
What are you talking about?
Your skin crawls.
Apa? Denger apa sih gue? Denger suara gitu. Tapi denger apa? Oh, kok ada bayangan gede. Ini apa, Cuk? Gerak.
A delicate tangle of arms and legs.
What are you talking about? There's
Wow.
nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall.
Pasmit.
It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesque. You feel your legs shaking under you.
Tell me what you see, damn it.
I can see it.
4 simple words. Thank God. If he can, but that means it's really there. Spinning
Pasmit yang dicari sama dua suami istri itu.
its limbs long and
Be very, very careful.
The creature stands. Reed-like tufts stick out. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
Ah, gagal anjing. Ya, dia kabur monyet. Ah, iyalah. Gak bisa kok, bisa guys.
What is it?
Something is very wrong with him now. Nothing. There is nothing.
Yes?
Kalau backupannya gue ini. Loh.
The old man stares.
What? But you said...
The wind.
Your way. Do you?
But... No.
He's sweating. Pupils are...
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now...
You thought you...
Ah, iyalah.
The old man.
What? But you said...
The wind.
Your way. Do you?
But... No.
He's sweating. Pupils are...
Your confirmation is not required.
You thought you heard...
Gue harus ganti baju nih biar nambah perception gue. Mana sepatu?
The old man.
What?
Your way. Do you?
But... No.
He's sweating. Pupils are...
Your confirmation is not required.
You thought you...
Ah, ngentot. Lama-lama annoying guys, anjing. Sumpah.
The old man.
What?
Your way. Do you?
But no.
He's sweating. Pupils are.
Your confirmation is not required.
You thought you heard something.
Maybe we could all fit in there. Actually, no. Not really.
But then, who watches him while you...
You come back for me?
What is this?
Lillian, you could ask...
This is no harmless...
This... No, listen. Listen now.
No, it would take a whole day on this island. You go and transport the prisoner. I'll be here. I can escort him to the pier with you.
This world... The wind is cold. Your skin is crawling suddenly.
Muncul lagi nih.
A delicate tangle of arm.
What are you talking about? There's nothing.
The stick insect. You feel your legs shaking under you, and your gut.
Tell me what you see.
I can see.
4 simple words, but that means it's really...
Be very, very...
Gimana guys? Kayak game yang full ngebug aja deh.
What is it?
Something is very... Nothing. There is nothing.
Gue ngeliat apa-apaan anjir. Oh ini dia.
The creatures that read like tufts stick out of its jaw.
It is.
You glance. No. The flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
We need a photo.
From the corner of your eye. With the... You see the fat...
The Emperor will...
I'll wait. I'm on standby. The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly.
Oke, berhasil guys.
Slowly. Like laughter. Sweat drip. The tracheal system. Hissing and clicking. It extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now. Looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds.
Maybe it is real.
About now, the insect's head breathing you in. The insect stopped. Suddenly, there is silence. The invertebrate comes back to life, stridulating.
Okay.
There is no change.
In 3.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword.
I got it.
The antenna, the sensation, it is surprising.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The limb warning! A sudden shiver. Some sort of countdown process is happening. Another shudder pulses through the creature's... No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth. You were right. The faintest smell, like you've never felt before.
Careful.
The foam, letting out that same smell, like summer burning.
I exist.
I'm exist
Tell
too.
me what it's like for you.
Yeah. I'm wunderbar.
Then I will tell you what it's like for me. What is your illness? For me, now I will tell you how it is for me. Shapes of plants and animals. I am at the end of a narrow funnel. Weightless. So light. It only few of us can begin to imagine even when you're sleepy. And when you wake, you carry... That must be incredibly... And when you...
Detective. Arriving. On the scene.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemical. Yes. No one believed I exist. Almost no one. Until you... No. You're a... Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily. I think we...
Wait, so
Yes, they don't mind. Yes, I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter. I am an unknown species. No one unnoticed, but I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of... No, the pale too came with you. It is a nervous... You're a violent and... We suspect it will be something like...
instead of air, you exhale thoughts.
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nerve mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if you miss? Please be. Or one day, when...
It doesn't look like that, no. You're just staring at it. Okay. Is it somehow related to the case? I think you should back away from the unstudied species.
No, there is one more. Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. You cannot lie to me. Behind you, it smells of fires. So overly far you were prepared to go in her presence. She was hell on earth. It doesn't take a...
As you're turning away, the phasma mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Okay, that's weird, but okay.
And something...
It's gone.
At least we get the photo, right?
Looks like a nest of... Apparently, yes.
What? In some kind of strange...
Our suspect is not looking so good.
Dapat helm. Nice.
What is it?
Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond, with fear, like an addict of some terrible substance. The plastic cake,
He's going into some kind of...
the trembling mouth.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help.
He stares into the reeds. Nothing.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back here. This makes sense.
I lost...
He turns his eyes.
He lost the scope. Then it's some... This site is a T9, Mr. Dross.
Silence. You've gotten all you... The plastic, the blacks of the strength is all gone.
Old age and shock. Yes, the arrest and...
There's much. Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
That could be part of the shock.
No response.
Then how did we see it? Oh, you... Mr... The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical... He was energetic and articulate. It does not seem to be animated now it's left. I mean, why not? It's like a drug?
You mungkin?
His pupils appeared to be dilated. He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't want... I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this.
No one would believe you without it.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help.
The old man stares.
Yes?
to return. Anjir, malah ketemu Pasmit. Pasmit tuh yang kita cari-cari by the way, yang disuruh nyari sama yang suami istri itu loh.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
Insulin density.
Sounds an awful lot like...
It does. The RCM. It's impossible.
Nice, a mediocre athlete would pant from dragging around his body on a busted...
This is better preserved than the others. No.
With its horns in the...
No.
A DeLorean...
After one of these barrels.
Okay, after this job done, we're done, right?
The dry grass crackles. The flock of quail on the islet. Like a silence of great importance to the few who attend.
Yes? It is. Is that why we are stopping?
The skiff is sweat.
Let's. We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently under your... But for the sound of conversation on the... Two men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a... You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Siapa? Ada yang nungguin kita katanya.
Look what the tide brought him. Harry, you're bleeding all over the place.
Whatever this is, it is completely This is the man with sunglasses from the Whirling in Rags.
That's right. And you're bleeding. We're not forgetting about anything. Bothered by it. Oh, fuck it.
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or special consultant Trent Heilerstein.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you after pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where...
The scene is making even him feel as...
We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to...
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe...
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical
Kenapa
level.
ini?
In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets. Shit kid. What an interesting moniker.
Guilty as charged. I heard, and it was.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
Did you?
Judging by the familiarity you feel toward him, 2 years...
Lieutenant, my name is not Horse-Faced Woman. It's Judith Minot. I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago. I thought we... Right, sir.
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
And people...
You.
Maybe you've deserved it.
Yes, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I never said I wasn't Trent Heilerstein. Again, I was asked to share my take on...
He's here to see if you're insane. Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily. No. Yeah. Major Crimes Unit. Under Lieutenant. Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit.
I'm technically...
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show. Oh, that's an interest. Other people have left too. Good. Small. Do. It's a Major Crimes Unit. We cleared...
The 41st isn't...
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die. Yes, you're sorry. The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this
brain
is where
damage?
you come in. How bad?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but...
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions
Kita
with him,
amnesia
and
gitu.
I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not?
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant. I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. Always has been. I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic it gets. That doesn't happen. You're...
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before. Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case. The other...
The two cases in your ledger. Those cases were...
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice.
What do you mean?
Well, here is my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be?
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
For now, I misphrased my question. Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here. No, now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry? Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property. It doesn't matter. You're...
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't... Not today, badge.
And your gun?
As if having your badge and gun are natural states, not achieved.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone. So you forgot to drink?
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
I don't believe you. You're drunk. You let a suspect escape, a certain classier, because you were too drunk to ask.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsohagis. We know.
Oh well, if she was nice. I know the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now. Compared to the 6 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally...
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired unvetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois...
Here comes the cavalry.
He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot and survived only because of his armor. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
He thinks of apologizing, but this...
You've spent the week with him on this case.
On the case?
On Lieutenant Yofretor Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he
Gua
has
minum sama
not
sekali.
been drinking on the job this week.
Gua sober.
See?
Tuh, gua sober anjing.
1 week.
Then there's the self-flagellation issue. He likes to apologize profusely, making it sound like he's guilty of at least first-degree murder. It's not a good communication strategy for an officer. It's odd, especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a hustler. He grinds. He makes the real. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea. Something he can talk human beings into telling him everything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven.
Nice.
And he solved it, near perfectly. In 1 week we have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator.
Ya kan?
Locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution. Who's probably committed other murders over those years.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
He takes out the photo of the
Mampus lu semuanya, polisi-polisi anjing gak percaya sama gue.
The wind blows, flapping the glossy red. You hear gasps beneath that.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever.
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
Detective? The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence, exhibiting a strange.
Berarti bener dong, mystical happen terjadi.
To a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yes, it really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness. Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
This is a conversation for when we are no longer.
And eyes too.
Understood.
But a case against.
I would prefer not to partake in anything union-related. For
what was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church. That's great.
4 kids were living in a
It's not that okay.
Female?
You had to see it. It had
incredible.
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. As in cloning itself? Well...
That makes sense.
Very interesting.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige.
Incredible. The PR
This would really help.
Absolutely, this is great.
Without it...
You're doing good here. Quit while you're ahead, or...
Lilianovich. The custom started in Grad. This man's mother was...
So...
Thank you, Trant.
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
Possibly induced. Also, we have a sniper.
It's a clean win.
Oh, it's way, way more.
Perfect folding.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It will pass. In time.
Yes, yes.
The body was transported to Precinct 40.
You're not the only cop in the world.
Still.
It's still a point for you.
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is. Why?
There was a fridge we needed.
Of course.
Dodged the bullet there. For a moment.
Who's Kuno?
You don't want to.
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to. Jude.
Mampus lu.
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's...
Now you will finally get to know who you are. The man looks west, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who is Lena? Well, good...
She and her husband, they should know as soon as possible.
She is going to watch out or she'll faint.
Who are you? Well, obviously you're not.
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron.
Oh, kita gym
It's getting
teacher.
cold outside. Should we maybe...
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair. The fact that you don't seem to know what homosexual...
The raw rope. Also, God, even this javelin throwing freak here.
In your 20s or late 20s, you've really let yourself go since then.
Tadinya berarti kita tuh guru olahraga sebelum kita menjadi polisi kayak gini.
Yes, you taught gym in Cool.
The smell of sweat. Kudo is just...
High school. Harry, your goings-on with Kuno, Andre, Acel, the whole thing...
His smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight.
You, every morning, walking...
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
It's not a mystery.
You really went with it too.
Dora something. Dora Ingerlund. Yeah, you mentioned her name.
Not Dora Dubois.
Something like that.
Vasa is where beautifully...
No one is married anymore. God, I don't know. 6
years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, or 7. Incredibly bangable. She was incredibly fuckable. A beautiful book.
Snow, well, heartbreak, pain, well...
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spirit.
Look, the sun is about...
I think she taught him. My point is, you...
In other words, he's heard it.
Us? What the...
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind.
Get back to it. With Mac the Torso Torson?
They are damn iconic though. Torson and McLean.
Yeah, not God.
There's also a lot of outside help in...
He's anything but a loot.
Ptolemy Price?
He's one of the most highly regarded men.
Somewhere under the... They speak of change. The city.
So he remembers that...
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town.
Our enemies were...
He means it. The RCM and its... Your clearance will not go up.
Okay.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in...
The press will blow over.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a detective. We just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready. Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of 2 captains. Work with Price?
Would fit him. I'm crazy, and this truly came as a surprise to him.
Flattered. You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But...
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant.
I do like the sound of that.
He's really considering it.
Okay, maybe nanti si Kim kerja sama kita bareng.
Fuck it, let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage.
Under the afternoon sky, the great district hums. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stack. You close your eyes and hear. Torson, Yes. McLean? Really? Nick Gottlieb.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back?
The case is fucking done, guys. Selesai. Whew. What now? Woi, bantuin kita. We finally solved the case. Oof. Disco LSU. Akhirnya setelah kita main 4 part ya, akhirnya tamat juga. We found our killer. We did our best. Kita ketemuin si Pasmit, apa namanya, ya itulah si binatang tadi. I think we did great job in here. Yeah. Bisa di skip lagi, guys. So, Sanjas. Ayan, kita belum nggak semua kita selesaiin sih, tapi at least kita nggak ngebantu banget si Efrat. Kita di akhir-akhir kita nggak full bantu Efrat. Kita juga yang dokumen itu kita nggak full bantuin dia. Si Kuno kita ya sebenarnya secara nggak langsung tangkep, kayak si Kuno nggak kita iniin apa namanya ya, pokoknya narkoboy yang punya bapaknya kita ambil kan, walaupun kita kasih Kuno sih seharusnya mah jangan, tapi ya gimana ya, buat lanjut dapat clue lainnya kan. It's been really long, rasanya panjang sih dan lama sih walaupun cuma 4 part, tapi ya at least we get the job done. Ya tapi emang kita mempunyai berapa cut khusus ya, kayak kita si Klaji kita bebasin, Harunnya kita arrest, tapi nggak apa-apa kalau kita nggak arrest, mungkin kita nggak dapat clue yang kain panjang itu tuh penembakannya, mungkin kita nggak dapat clue itu, tapi bisa aja sih dapat sebenarnya, tapi ya mungkin chancesnya lebih kecil. Iya, tadi Hardy Boys udah lumayan bayan sama kita. Walaupun banyak orang yang mati ya. Tapi iya. We get our job done. Find the killer. Kita juga udah nggak banyak-banyak minum, kita sober selama sepanjang case ini, kita tidak mencoba minum. Karena itu emang gue udah mau kagak minum ya, karena kita harus sober dalam menyelesaikan case ini. Tapi sebenarnya ada satu yang gue lupa, kan di episode pertama tuh gue nurunin kontainer ya. Nah kontainer ini belum sempet gue masukin, gue lupa. Seharusnya tuh gue masukin guys kontainernya itu, tapi gue lupa jujur. Ya gitulah. Ini by the way bener lama ya ininya, credit scenes-nya. Tapi lumayan lah. Tapi emang kalau misalkan emang bener ya guys, bahwa si penembak ini ternyata ngebunuh oleh Pasmit tadi, soalnya setelah tadi kita ngobrol, setelah muncul si Pasmit, nah si kakek-kakek ini dia nggak bisa ngelihat dan tiba-tiba jadi nggak bisa ngomong. Apakah selama ini si Pasmit yang mengatur otaknya, di mind brainwash gitu, semacam kayak gitu, ngebuat si yang kakek ini nih ngebunuh si Lily, si yang korban hangman itu, yang hangman itu mungkin. Tapi dan sebenarnya kemungkinan besar masih banyak loose end-nya ya. Kayak si Ruby itu, Ruby kenapa? Tapi yang enggak juga sih, mungkin dia nggak gitu ngaruh ke case karena ya setelah kita lihat bukan dia kan pembunuhnya, pembunuh aslinya ya tetap si yang pakai sniper itu yang kayak kakek. Man. Lumayan banyak yang kita lakukan di sini. By the way, creditsnya panjang nih. Ya pokoknya ini kita udah selesai nih. Udah ketemu murdernya siapa. Tapi ya emang walaupun psikologi bebas sih, tapi gue masih bingung sama si Josh ya, kenapa Josh nggak ngeberani itu ya, si yang war itu tuh, yang pas penembakan besar itu. Kenapa dia cabut ya? Mungkin apa karena itu dia pindah ya? Kan itu si yang gue pengen ke Joyce. Si Joyce kan biasanya di depan kiri tuh, di yang Willing Rex yang depan sana tuh. Ini belakang sih, bukan depan, belakang situ. Tapi dia pindah. Itu aja udah aneh. Ya sebenarnya juga gue harus jangan terlalu percaya sama dia sih. Dia kan bagian dari World Pines ya, bagian society yang orang-orang kaya gitu. Tapi dia mendingin, nggak ada yang mending sih. Efrat juga dia sekorup man gitu guys. Ya sebenarnya emang lebih cocok kalau kita di posisi tengah-tengah sih, yang nggak ngedukung baju lo posisi, cuma memanfaatin aja clue-clue yang mereka punya. Ya lumayan lah. We did our best. Walaupun right. Coba kita tunggu sampai ini credits selesai ya kali, kayak ini MCU ada credits terakhirnya kan, kita nggak tahu. Tapi emang lumayan nguras otak dengan kasusnya sih, lumayan capek anjing. Tapi kita selesai kasus 4 minggu. 4 minggu seminggu, 4 hari doang, nggak sampai seminggu, 4 hari bro, 4 hari ini kasus selesai, ke solve. Lama juga ini by the way. Apa udah nggak ada apa-apaan ya? Bentar guys. Sembari nunggu kredit sini, makan gue lapar anjir. Mana lagi banyak nih roti. Ini gimana sih bukanya? Oh ini. Jemur amat rotinya. Ya mangrove itu asma. Sama dulu ya. Gue buang sampah dulu. Aduh, udah ternyata guys. Sorry. Oke, itu aja untuk hari ini. So, thank you yang udah nemenin series ini. Thank you for stream. See you on next stream. Bye.